disrupt a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why? Perhaps it really does
But Paimon can't
engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the
What? Is that?
Loom of Fate. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to... So, Dane, what the...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also, though you may not have been aware of it at the time.
Last time it was... Will the Abyss Order...
No, they won't just corrupt Osile.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Only the Abyss Order, the talisman's message states, and the new core.
The Eye of the Very...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps...
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss... Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's get moving. huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly, but how aware of this was...
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's no...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't... And actually, the animal archon is... Ugh, never mind.
I never specifically said I would...
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with... Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. That's enough about that.
Okay, then.
I should... The Church of... Also...
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something, but... Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the Church ever... Two of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was a long time ago. There was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of... Of course?
Nothing? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said out...
Other strange stories?
The Tyrant's final...
Oh, this referred many, many years ago.
Balls of fire raining from this...
People at that time, but this strange phenomenon continued for about a... Right! Later, the theory of the Tyrants... Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident...
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you.
Oh,
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among... Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself. Master Jean said you should stay at the church and...
But you're also a member...
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the Honorary Knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Knights can do for you.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Anything the Knights can do for you. Barbara, go! Anything the Knights can do for you. Oh, yeah. Barbara, go! Anything the Knights can do for you.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Anything the Knights can do for you. When Barbara's working, she's so...
Onwards. We have work to do.
Anything the Knights can do for you. Oh, yeah. Barbara, go! Anything the Knights can do for you.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
When Barbara's working, she's so...
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something...
But what is the Abyss?
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osaka, today, the Abyss Herald...
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Wind, hear me. Not good. Let me weave you a verse. I can no longer hold back.
Time to act. No, my sword!
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, let's...
I'm not going any...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final...
Huh? What?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and...
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order... I just scouted out all of Wolven. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin.
Regardless, whether the reason behind Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any... This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you... Okay, be careful. Barbados, guide us.
you! Not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your...
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But...
No matter how... Bow before I abyss! It's a roar!
From whence you came!
Barely a scratch. Go as flat.
Wind, hear me!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment! I taste blood.
Surging tide! The end will come!
But how?
Rain cutter!
The world will fall! The end is nigh! Surging tide! The abyss shall rise once again!
Rain outlines your fate.
Forth, my blade!
The ceremony was interrupted. How does an old spirit have... No matter. This is but...
It disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me. But still... The Abyss Herald underestimated my
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But, scary outsider, I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger, Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about, too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I missed. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, did it... Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to months. It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the wolf of the...
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a bit... We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
I saw her, but purposely avoid. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, if I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I see. Well then, we can more or less
Huh? Really?
that information combined with a more comprehensive... For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered it. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before. So
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned... use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine.
Prototype?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure, no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for...
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic that... well... Good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go! And remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're an eerie, lifeless dark.
Oh.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
You are just as vexed. I sense your soul. Oh, then we are the...
It is your words that forever reek of corrupt. Time to silence!
Bow before the Abyss!
Go as planned!
Swift and merciful.
Abyssal roar!
From whence you came.
I swear by my sword!
I taste blood. One with my blade. This spells the end of the exorcists.
Decimate!
Body and mind.
All life will perish! Abyssal roar!
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack. Your sister? And the.
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into—
You're saying Dane is from Con, and you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Con— and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy— Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful— At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh! Well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters, and Dane is from so that's why your sister said that Dane— But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all the— Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, then we can't let our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Ability to not get lost in sort of surprises.
I hope the others find some. Let me leave you a verse.
A touch of frost.
Your fate. Ring cutter.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
I swear by my sword!
My blade. Touch of frost.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Let's finish this next time.
From whence you came!
No, my sword.
A touch of frost. Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. The scourge of evil remains.
Body and mind. Body and mind. The brightest flames burn fastest. Wind, hear me.
body and mind. Huh? Huh.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Swift and merciful. Forth, my blade.
No, my sword.
Swift and merciful.
Rain outlines your fate.
Forth, my blade. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Ring cutter.
One with my blade. It was worth the trouble. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Curb your fury from whence you came!
I swear by my sword!
But how?
Out of the way or get blown
My
away!
Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
Oh, that was quick!
I taste blood. Smell of treasure. Strange.
Ad Astra. You have already claimed.
imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, Paimon believes, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took... You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this money?
Oh. Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right...
But the chance of success,
Incredibly...
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for... I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale Must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey!
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and
Kanjo Commission?
along with the other two commissions, they oversee one of the obligations of the Kanjo. Meanwhile, the Tenryou, it doesn't feel good to speak ill of. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely... you should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku decree. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to But if you really are set on going, there is...
the raft
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Leo. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled...
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would...
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I taste blood. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. This spells the end of the exorcists.
Shadows, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
Swift and merciful.
Something's come up? Don't blink! Speed of light!
All clear as far as I can see. All clear as far as I can see.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Patuian Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time...
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that...
You're not far off, but they go by a This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha. A temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be—
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light... As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the god. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your...
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we...
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over...
It seems like it will only be a matter of...
see who the other competitors are. Beidou said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. I know how that sounds, but I've passed every exam I've ever taken. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. I seem to have gained another fan. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Are you here for—
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing, but this tournament is more than just a chance to put
Exactly.
This master of yours
famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills, you probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. He's got to be a grand master to the Ling Shan clan.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or are we—
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here.
But here we are. Recently, though, we heard that—
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out, folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the...
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Are you here?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance script. The Clash is a comprehensive... Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah!
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed. I'm not saying I came out completely
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I hear that?
Is it really that?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the Clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really...
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and all—
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, it's just a formality for you, of course. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. Put down bad—
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to—
Okay, that's plenty. Right, you're right. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here—
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us—
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as—
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, in any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it should—
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please—
Come on, let's go.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious—
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't just—
All right. Let me You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but, you know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching. So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinal.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have made it—
To be fair—
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. We're finally here, folks.
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to— You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for—
Body and mind. Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the Dark Horse. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that—
Relax, my guy's at the top.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the Dark Horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
You're pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, if you had a vision, you definitely—
I wanted a vision once, but mine? I lost interest eventually. I've fought and won against
Huh? You mean you didn't—
No, I didn't. Only in defeat can you understand your—
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please.
By the way—
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't— So don't get—
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about her.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, Still, I'm sure he'll be—
Time to act.
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge? Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in— Thanks,
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we—
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily— As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial tradition. I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the land. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring—
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must— Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such a—
You bet— wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment.
Body and mind.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes.
My humble abilities are to think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the element. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then. Oh, pay no attention to me. I was just talking.
One with my blade.
No, my sword! Go as one! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Swift and merciful.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
my blade!
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to... Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own?
I desire to know what meaning and what influences the gods My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer any questions you may have. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway, and visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time.
She sounds less like an Archon.
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma...
Sounds a lot like something...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will... If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answer. The time...
Oh, right! We got so distracted...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he? Never mind. We can start by making your... Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the We've seen many exciting battles today. Now, I'd like to introduce our He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling
Wow!
I've been waiting for this.
I'm sure everyone witnessed him, but today's final round will... As for our other combatant... Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't...
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem... Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken I never thought that someone here would have the gut.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all...
If you would, please come with me. Come with me. I can sense the wind.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Prepare yourself.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Rain outlines your fate.
Incoming! Hey!
Can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Nowhere to hide. Wind, hear me. Speed of light.
One with my blade! A touch of
Another
frost.
test subject.
Here.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Time to act. Time to act. Body and mind.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
That was...
Time to act. Body and mind.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
the wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then...
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is that it appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register...
Aha! So you were...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this... Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, after all I went through to get it, I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far!
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
Oh, my sword!
Swift and merciful.
Just a temporary setback.
No, no! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for...
Huh? Paimon doesn't get...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. But unfortunately, nothing... Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this. I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakened. After seeing you command multiple elements, Come, why don't you give it a try? I see. So you are all... No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is...
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then. It's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked eye. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear...
Huh? So if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close...
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the... In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for...
Thank you. May book one final word of warning. The part of your...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your... Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken... Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many...
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose weather the journey before... Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Lee.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Just following orders.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's...
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hand?
Don't. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello?
Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry... My apologies, but I'll help...
Here are their entry papers. For your kind.
What? Ugh, take your time.
I
see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Well...
The Outlander Affairs agent, they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. Now, let's head over to the Outlander. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency?
Yes.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which make...
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so... But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much...
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just the way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of... So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation, the most that overseas merchants can do to look at, that's how the International Trade is.
So it's a trade association built by and for?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just stay.
I see. So this is the real After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal. Connections come at a high price. No. In this instance, when I say price, in fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constant. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having...
Yes. Left, right...
The Sakoku decree...
But it's not the root cause of our woe. No. Those Mora grubbers from the...
Oh.
That's right. They just issued...
Crystal Mare...
Eventually. So, in order to pay our tax... But then we found we don't... Now... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. We've tried, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants... Fun.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any...
Right. And...
Okay. Well, we could try...
that Ven... I've actually done business with him in the past.
Well,
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not... If I remember correctly, are you...
Got it! We're on...
Which one should I choose?
Glad to be working with you.
Are you running away?
For justice.
Body and mind.
Time to act.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. Trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
Body and mind.
Time to act.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is... Oh, that... He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International...
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born when Inazuma closed to the outside. The International Trade Association.
So he left the association.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really? Is that all you need?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So, the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown.
It's
Huh? What is this? What are you up to?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the... Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
Well...
They're so resilient. None of... So, I caved. Those All right. I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. So come on, get it off your...
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigo. They start by overtaxing the merchants. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchant.
It's plain evil.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my evidence... Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? Well...
Keijiro!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Come out! I can see you! Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Which one should I choose?
Keijiro!
After him!
If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Sorry. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early? If you want to. It's not like I'll get any customers.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
Time to act.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Enjoy the blessing of lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sorry. I need to think about it. Cooking. I'm not used to it at all. Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
It's not like I'll get any
But of
customers.
course, tax collection is difficult work.
Which one should I choose?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up.
What was that sound?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Love for freedom. Which one should I choose?
If you want to taste Montana's
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
all the better thanks to your generous.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink.
Which one should I choose?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! If only we'd made less noise.
If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
I need to think about it.
He's getting further and further away! Let's...
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Customers.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Since he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Keijiro!
After him!
Inazuma's cooking.
He's getting further and
I'm not
further
used to it at
away.
all.
Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him! He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Great wines that look no further than sailing breeze. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
I need to think about it.
Keijiro!
After him! He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Should I close early?
He's getting further and further away.
What was that sound?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Why in the world?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Proof of identification ready.
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Keijiro! It's him!
any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free
If
to
only we
visit the
made less
International
noise.
Trade Association.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
How boring.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage. If you want to taste one,
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
it's not like I'll get any. Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Which one should I choose?
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink. After him! If only we made less noise.
The Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him... He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Nation blessing now 10% off.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and...
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find... He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, Whoa! Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear...
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You
I need a little more time before I'm ready.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty...
Body and mind.
But we really don't have anything left.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the tax...
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems...
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yours...
Well, even if what you say is true...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike.
Is that...
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump?
And not even an...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail...
Come on, Harris.
Sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easy.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the...
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend
a helping hand. The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. Seize the merchants. We will
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there...
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my...
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro...
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun.
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegi. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief...
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma.
Hey, if nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully.
Toma?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
You've been keeping... So, the Yashiro...
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the... I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
Seems like she must be super...
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tired.
Still pretty good going.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of... So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with that is, that you have...
Changed the tide of the...
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were navigating powerful people, with your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. I can...
Toma sure did...
Well, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House. Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! As soon as we get off Ritu Paimon... well, guess...
Body and mind.
Stop there.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to know...
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and... Guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. Come on in.
Huh! Did you get all that?
My sincere apologies.
Time to act.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we...
All right, all in good time.
So it's yours...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world?
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in...
Whoa, you're... Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is great. One other thing I heard about you is your
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that
Hmm?
wrong?
Too much? Then how about this? We have a few items.
That sounds much more...
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't...
Body and mind.
Halt, you two! Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it in...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you, but you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What? Huh?
Time to act.
Any outlanders in trouble?
Which one should I choose?
It was worth the trouble. One with my blade. From whence you came.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter.
Unexpected, but welcome. Forth, my blade.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Don't blink!
Swift and merciful.
Not good. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
You finally arrived. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal.
Is it Paimon?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is...
Discuss...
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father,
No, you misunderstood. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kuja. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. There is no one who would dare defy my father. Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long...
Yeah, we figured as much.
I secretly overheard a conversation between... They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this is an unexpected honor.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hero?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very
Shinojo, you can't.
well. The request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once.
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
I got careless.
Rain outlines your fate.
A touch of frost.
Body and
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
More!
See no more!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Well done.
One with my blade.
rain outlines your fate.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Fall before me! A touch of frost. You're open.
No, my sword!
To the very right. Cut down. Like this.
Don't blink.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure.
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you...
Shinojo, did you honest...
What? No,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he... I wish you a...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. Huh?
Rain outlines your fate.
Let me read you a verse. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Finally,
My blade.
No, my sword.
A touch of frost.
Time to...
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
The fairy.
You give, you receive.
body and...
From whence you came!
I got careless.
It was worth the trouble.
The wrong test subject.
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Barbados, guide us.
Force my blade. It was worth the trouble.
we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
No, my sword!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
To the ferry.
Incoming!
Say no more.
That's everything. On to the next. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind.
Let's get down to business. To the ferry.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Don't blink! Hey!
is this?
According to the
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! We're
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
you're here, where's Toma? Hyman doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here. So I came up with this little fun greeting. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss
Don't think that...
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often... Naturally, this is due to your A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring... But before that, there is one other place I was hoping...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now.
Sure feels gloomy. Huh? Or
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps... As for Inazuma, it's... The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful... The Eternity in question? As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to... The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis.
Seems like every god...
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change. Whatever the case, the fact... And this statue of the...
But if that's the case, wouldn't you...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare... And yet, I agree.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like...
Sound? What sound?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. So if what you just said is... Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Please speak to President Summer. I'm just...
A touch of frost.
Huh?
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Let me weave you a verse.
Forth, my blade! But how? A touch of frost.
Wind, hear me.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Spirit blade. Attack! Welcome. Swift and merciful. One with my blade.